Very excited about puzzle games. As you can see, some progress has been made. In the middle of chapter 3 now. I've done all of this stuff. I've played like a game of Sigmar's Garden. I'm not going to do 100 games of Sigmar's Garden. And then there's all of this stuff to do. And then presumably more story, which is also exciting. But yeah. So here we are. I guess let's do the thing. Let's see what my options are. This is vexing. Were we still at House Van Tassen, I could supply you immediately with any length of rope. And in a variety of widths and colors, too. I hardly need anything so extravagant. I can make something better anyway. You don't need to create everything, Anateus. No, it's fine. I have an idea for how the fiber should work. It's possible the alchemist is rather enjoying himself. The alchemist is rather enjoying himself. Nils. Alright, so what are we up to? Oh my god! This is... Huh? Okay, this is a problem. Alright, let's figure out how to do this thing, I guess. Alright, so the first step is, of course, doing it with minimum, I'm going to need... And then bonds down the middle. Oh, okay. I see how this works. So this... That's a debonder. This is a bonder. No, that's the debonder. Wait, which is which? This is the unbonder. Use the bonder. Is the obvious initial way to make this work. Right? And then just have it bond and then push it in. And it'll work eventually. I'm gonna need a salinator. Calcifier. Different from a salinator. Not different from a salinator. It's the same thing. The real question is how feasible is it to do it with one arm if I'm doing it on cost? I mean, at minimum, I'm going to need... I would need to do something like this. Then I could create the thing. And then I'd have to figure out how to then do a bonding. I can't rotate this? I can't rotate the product then. Why can I not rotate this? Weird. I guess this has to be rotated. Okay. Because it's like, I could drop a salt. I could drop a real thing. I could rotate it. I could drop a salt. And now I have to still do a bond. Right? Salt, real thing, spin, new salt. And now I have this piece, but one of them here. And then I need to... God, that's rough. Is it doable is the question. Rough or not, is it doable? Not with this setup, I think. Because I have the thing here, and I would need to spin, drop another earth here, or spin, drop an earth here, but then I need to be able to keep spinning, right, in order to set it up. So I need... I would need another bonder, I think, to make this work. Is that how I would want to do it? With another bonder? Would I be able to make it work with a larger wand? A larger arm? No, because then I couldn't get to both sides of the bonding thing. So I'm still looking at salt, earth, salt, earth, spin, salt. And then I have earth, salt, earth. That's fine. I then need to connect another earth, which means take earth, salt, earth from here, and then spin here. So I have earth, salt, earth. Sorry, salt, earth, salt. And then drop earth here. And then spin. And now I have to connect salt to both sides of it. Connecting salt to both sides of it is hard. I think I need another bonder to make it work. I think I'd need another bonder to make it work. Yeah. Because I can't just spin it either direction, right? And I don't have room to just put it somewhere. Not with this setup. So disregarding another bonder, I might be able to make it work with a piston arm instead. Because then I can just push stuff off to the side. Make the new thing. Bond them together. And set it aside. Right? Because now I can go salt, earth, spin, salt, push, make a new thing, the question is, like, once I've made a new thing, can I then bond the two things together? I think what I'd have to do is make a salt earth, stick it here, and then pull my existing salt earth salt back into the bonder? But that doesn't... Because, like, I'd have to angle it that way. So I'd have salt, earth, salt. And binding an earth there doesn't work. Right? Salt, earth, salt, earth. Does this work? Salt, earth, salt. Earth. Salt, earth, salt. Earth. I'm having trouble doing the rotation in my head. Salt, earth, salt, earth. I think that's backwards. I think that's backwards. So maybe like this. Salt, earth, salt, earth. Salt, earth, salt. Earth? Is that still backwards? Because then I need to get Maybe I should just do it and see how it comes out. Alright. So if I go pick up, rotate, 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 reset. I have Earth here. Do I put in the salt first? I could put in the salt first. No. Pick up. Rotate, rotate, reset. Now I have salt here. Oh, I do want to do salt first. Because I want to be able to rotate the salt out of the way. Okay, pick up, rotate, rotate, reset. So I have salt here. Pick up, now I gotta go the other direction. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Now I have Earth. Earth, salt, Earth. Earth and salt. So instead of resetting here, I need to pivot. 1, 2, 3. And then I can reset. And then I go right, right. Sorry. Pick up, right, right. And now I have Earth, salt, Earth. Right? Earth, salt, Earth. Okay, cool. So then I can let go right, pick up, and push, and let go. Alright, so then here, I now have the next piece. So now I can start making another piece. So the process for making the next piece is then reset here, right? Get to call it actual reset there. So at this point, I need to do something different. Which is here. I need to... what? When I get to here, I need to pull it. I need to go salt, earth, spin. Because if I'm going to go salt, earth, salt, then this needs to be earth, salt. So I need to go... This is so fascinating, because I need to set up with a salt, earth, salt before I can start anything like the loop. So I need to have, I guess, the loop in mind first. Alright, so I do need to start with the salt, the earth, I think. Which is real unfortunate for, like, later creation. Because, like, I need to... Oh, man. This is actually tough to put together. Because I need to start combining the thing. So when I get to this point... Before resetting, I need to spin it. Then I need to grab Earth. Reset. So I have Earth here. Then I need to grab Salt. Now I have Salt here. So I have Salt, Earth, and then the spun thing here. So now I need to go left again. Let go. Go right, pick up. So I have it by the Earth here. Pivot right twice. Okay, okay. Does that work? I really wish I could spin this. Because now if I just connect the two, right? So I would have Earth, Earth, Salt, Salt, Salt. I think that works. Okay, so then let me double check this. Then I let go. Go right. Push forward. Grab the finished thing. Pull back. And then push forward. Yeah, that's correct. Right? Because if I do this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm getting something that is probably correct. And I just need to figure out how to angle it. Also how to finish it. So at this point, I can just rotate right. Reset. Grab a salt and connect it. Where does this lead me? Excuse me. I've done something wrong. Oh, I didn't need to push back out. That was my problem. Oh, no. Okay. I can't bond it that way. Like, at this point, I need to get a salt here, not here. So I have this bonded basically backwards, given the location of this bonder. So maybe if I move the bonder, I can do it differently? If I move the bonder, I'm going to have the same problem. Because I need to get the salt to the other side. So I need to do a rotate on this initial thing before I get to this point, right? Like, over here, this thing needs to be rotated before I do the bonding. But then I can't bond it because my arm's in the way. So maybe this just doesn't work and I should just admit defeat now and set up a second bonder. I'd probably just set up a second bonder and do it that way. And that makes everything infinitely easier. Because if I set up a second bonder, right, then once I get to this point, I can just push this out to here and have a bonder here, and that does it. So all this stuff can just go. I'm not rotating. I'm pushing it further out into another bonder, and this is the solution. Oh no. It's not a solution. Oh. Problems. Okay, instead of just doing this pivot, because I just can't put anything into here until I'm ready to push it out. Oh no. Oh, very no. So maybe I do this on the other side? Like, if I do this here, for example? Because then I can push the salt and I can do the rotate from here, and that makes it a little easier. Okay. So then I have to rethink this a little bit. This needs an extra right here. This needs one less of these. And then this is going to need, again, an extra right. Oh, stop. That's wrong. Because once this connects here, left. Okay, so then this needs to go left again before I drop, and then it'll work. Perfect. Probably perfect. Yep. Perfect. There's so much climbing rope to fill in, you guys. There we go. Pretty good. Mark Magus did it with... Alright, so I need to figure out how to do it with 50 cost? Good heavens. Okay. So, I did it with 70. To do it with 50 requires 20 less money. So, like, I could do it with a fixed length arm instead. Or I could do it with a fixed length arm and track, for example, but not the extra bonder. Alright, if I use track, can I avoid using the extra bonder? I had a solution and the solution wasn't cheap enough. I need to get cheaper, you guys. How do I get cheaper? G less. Dang. What a guy. Yeah. Okay. I mean, in theory... Hey, Pim Clone, how's it going? In theory, I can cut out the second bonder, and I could turn this, like, into a fixed length arm, and that saves me 30. I only need to save 20. So, can I do this? Does this work without an extender arm? Does it work without an extender arm? Without an extender arm, but with a second bonder? Maybe. It's distinctly possible that it does. Because then I could do something like this. Oh, but with a second bonder. The whole point of this is with a second bonder. How would I do this? So the second bonder lets me do what? It lets me rotate the finished product, pull it out of the way so it bonds, and then pull it into here. Does this work? This might work. So I can go... How would I do this then? Everything resets. All of this is wrong. Get out of here. Wrong thing. Alright, so I'm going to pick up, make a salt, and then drop it off in the bonder. I'm going to pick up, connect the earth here, keep spinning, pivot back, and then reset. So now I have earth, salt. Oh, in that case, I don't need to do this. I can just put an earth there, and it'll become salt when I spin. And then I can pick up, go left. Now I have salt, earth, earth. So I can pivot, pivot, pivot. Left, left. Now I have the salt here and the earth here. Left to connect here. Does this work? If I get here, if I overly pivoted, I might have pivoted one pivot too many. Okay, this is where I want to get to. I want to get here, and then I want to swing right one more time, and then pivot left. This is backwards. What did I do wrong? Yes. Oh, I don't want to swing back again. I want to pivot left here. Pivot right. I want to pivot right here. And then I want to reset and do it again. So let's see if this works. Okay. So then, where I am leaving this is this needs to be here. If I am understanding this correctly. This is still backwards? What have I done? This is exactly backwards. So I need this inverted. So this works, I just need it inverted. I don't want to have to do that. Okay. No, it's fine. So then we just reverse everything. And then all of these directions are backwards. This looks good. This uses up infinite area, but it looks good. Like, it looks like it works. Pim Clone, I gotta ask, are you named after the cookies? Because those are some good cookies. Alright. Got it down. The cookies, Pims. They're cookies. No? You're not? That sounds like no. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be. Alright, now I gotta do it with one less area than my original solution. Boo. One less area? I can do it with one less area. Stop. If I undo all the way back, just undo forever, until I had the solution with the arm. Right? What is redo? What's the control command for redo? Is it Control R? Control Shift Z? Control Shift Z. This is the solution that works? Confirm? Nope. This is the solution that works? No? Control Z? This is a solution that works? What have I done? Something is horribly wrong. Why is this not working? Uncomfortable with this. What have I done wrong? Alright, screw it. We're deleting everything again and optimizing for area. Get out. So to optimize for area, we just need to do it this way. Probably. Probably. This feels like it works. This probably doesn't work. This probably is not where I need to go. Like this, maybe? This might do it. Oh, no. This is how I do it to optimize for area. I just make the thing and then push it through salinators. I don't worry about whether they're salinated ahead of time. So, I grab 1, 2, reset. Grab 1, again, pivot. Maybe pivot again. Reset. Grab 1, let go, 1 again. Grab, extend, extend, reset. And this optimizes for area, probably. Oh, 48. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Yeah, the power of extra salinators! Look at it go! Do the thing! I love it. I love it. Alright, also bad on cycles, but that doesn't matter for these purposes. The point of this is area. Gotcha. Ha! Beat that, coconut boy! Alright, now I gotta fight Anvar on cycles. Anvar is not easy to fight on cycles. Who knew that creating rope fiber could be so fascinating? It's not something I imagine they teach at alchemy school. Strong and resilient, yet light and easy to carry. I say a better rope has never been created. He's really quite absorbed. It's a shame most alchemists think work like this is beneath them. Imagine how different the world would be if we applied ourselves to problems like this one. Anateus has that savior complex. Alright, one more time, and this time we are working on cycles. Let's get this done quick. Alright, so I think the way to do it quick is, first off, we're doing this. Because we need to pull out as fast as possible and put into locations. So I probably do a cycle count here that is 2 products, 2 pieces of product, and then push it all out. So I really like the idea of having it just go through a salinator at the end. That worked out really well. I'm never going to call it the right thing. It's just never going to happen. I'm never going to actually remember the name of this before I just call it a salinator. Calcificator? Glyph of calcification. It's a salinator. So this is going to pull stuff out as fast as possible. Because you just need to pull one out every other cycle. So what am I doing with this? How am I making this work? Maybe this isn't how I do it. Maybe this is how I do it. And then I do it, I can just do this with one cycle then. Does this work? This is probably a little slow, but this might work. Alright, so let's start off with 2. Grab, rotate, rotate, let go. And then 1 is going to grab here, rotate, rotate, let go. And 3 is going to grab here, here, extend, extend, let go. So that's going to go through bond, bond, and then let go. And then at this point, it needs to be dragged this way. So I can have a thing on a track, grab it, pull it this way, and then loop around. Right, so 4 needs to grab when you let go. Here, actually. Except this is awkward and needs one more space. So 4 is going to grab here. And then it's going to plus, 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 right? 1, 2, 3, and then let go. That's mega awkward, actually. Does that work? Because I need another one ready and waiting in the wings. And here you're going to have to 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back into position. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is going to 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Because they just need to be moving at the same time, basically. And then you grab on 3's let go, right? So 1, 2, 3. This is where 5 needs to be grabbing. plus, 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 let go. And then plus again. And then you're back into position with enough timing. So this should work? Nope. Nope, this does not work. Oh, because one swings through the same area. Oh, no. Okay, what if one instead was this? Right? And one was grab left and then extend instead of the other thing. I see. You need to let go here. Oh, okay, okay. This is slightly different than I thought. Oh, so this is perfect. Plus, plus, let go, plus. And then you are... call it plus, plus. Plus... Throne of Eldraine release notes are going to drive you insane. That's believable. And you need to grab... Hang on. Hold. You need to be grabbing 1, 2, 3 here. Plus, plus, let go. Alright, this should work. Yes, this does in fact work. How am I for cycle count on this? This feels painful. This feels longer than it needs to be. Oh my god, 1 cycle longer than... God damn it, Anvar! Food is an artifact type. Even though it appears on some creatures, it's never a creature type. That sounds about right. How do I speed this up by exactly 1 cycle? 1 cycle? Anvar! You're making life hard for me. I speed this up by making them drop off here. Or at least at the very end, they drop off here. This is assuming I do this exact production line thing. Artifact, creature, food, goal. Yeah, makes sense. It's fine. I see no problems with this. There's a card called Gingerbrute. Man. This set is very fairy tale. I mean, I know that's what they're going for, but they leaned in hard. It's kind of impressive. Okay, so I need to... have it bond and then drop off here. That's the problem. So maybe I could do this with a secondary, like, instead of this dropping off here, this just moves into bond, and then something else grabs from here and moves it into the solution space. Maybe? Or maybe I program out the entire thing just to get it exactly on time? Because, legit, if I just programmed out the entire thing instead of relying on loops, I could do this and shave off like 5 cycles. Because then I wouldn't go through 1 extra production cycle in order to create the final product. But I don't want to do that because that is stupid. So we're going to work with this. We're going to make this better. And still have a loop-based solution. Even if that takes longer to put together than actually programming out the entire thing. Or maybe I just program out the entire thing. I could do it with copies. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I go, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is stupid and I hate it, for the record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Is this right? This isn't right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this needs to be here. This needs to be here. Oh no. There we go. Gotta get that no-op in there. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, I think. Because it's gotta line up. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is where I need to change this. This is where number 4 still does the same thing, which is grab plus plus release. Grab plus plus release. Get out of the way. 5 needs to go plus plus plus. So now 5 is at the right point, and 5's grab needs to be where does 5's grab need to be? This third plus, space, space. So on the third marker after that, so here. This is the grab. And five needs to not release here. 5 needs to take it all the way out. So plus, plus, plus. Rotate left, pivot right, release. Excuse me? Do I need to do this again? I will if I have to. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But I'll take it. I'll take it. This is a success. It's dumb, but it's a success. I want to do this better. I don't like that this is how I did it. $157. Look at that monster area because of that one rotation at the very end. hang on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this for myself. I want to see just how bad this gets. Right? So up to here, right? Area 59 the entire time. 59 the entire time. Watch this. Watch this. 59. Rotate 152. Grab 100 area on this one last rotate. That's so dumb. This is so stupid. Why do I... Oh my god. But now I don't have any incentive to do it right, so I guess I'm just done. Well done, everybody. Good job. Climbing rope fiber. Complete. Warming tonic. What does warming tonic look like? This warming potion isn't just alcohol again, is it? No. Alcohol doesn't actually warm the body. It only creates the illusion of warmth. What's this you're talking about? It's a long story and nothing to concern yourself with. He made alcohol for someone and called it a courage potion. And yet he still refuses to make alcohol for me. The man I made that alcohol for was preparing to fight to his death. You, on the other hand, are supposed to live. For a while yet, I should hope. Reasonable byplay. Alright, so this is what we're making. Ew. Ew. This is gonna hurt. I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay. Okay. Minimum cost is going to be a trial. It probably needs... It probably needs, I was gonna say, it probably needs a piston in order to actually do minimum cost. Because I don't think, if I'm just doing this, like, I can't actually get all this done. I think I need a piston in order to make this work. So let's do it like this. Piston or track? Do I want to try it with track first? Can I do it with track? I can do it with track. Let me do it with track, actually. And then, do I think I can accomplish this? Do I think I can make this work? Probably. Alright, so let's assemble the first bit. So I'm grabbing... What is this, water? Water and fire, that's what I'm working with here? So I'm grabbing water. Rotate, rotate, plus. Actually, let's plus first. Let's just put it here. This makes it easier. Grab, plus, and now I have salt. Left, left, reset. Grab, left, plus. Now I have water, salt. Awkward. Water, salt. So I need to pivot. Water, salt. Water, salt. Pivot again. Rotate, reset. Grab. Left. Plus. Grab plus left. And this gives me... Cool. Step one. Accomplished. This is going to be rough. I think I can't do it this way. I think I need to spread myself out a little bit more. Like I need to do it like this or something, so I'm not next to the salinator when I'm doing my work. That's not going to work either. I can do it like this. This might work. Yeah, I think this will work. Because that lets me get to the salinator or not with either of them. Okay, yeah, I think I can make this work. Alright, throw all of this out. Leave. Alright, so grab left, 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 and I've got salt here, and let's plus, and then reset. Grab right, 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 and now I have water here. Water, salt. And then I need left, pivot left, reset. Grab left, left, plus left. Confirm? Yes. And then right. And now I have... Yes, excellent. So then we need to get another salt here, so that's reset. Well, instead of reset, I can just let go, turn right, grab a fire, right, right, right. Confirm. Tab for a single step. Okay. And then I need to get fire onto both sides of it. So now I'm here, and I need to get fire on both sides of this thing. So then I pivot once, twice. Yep. Pivot twice. And I'm still plussed. I'm still here. Then I can let go. Right, right, right. Grab left, left. Cool. I think I want to get the other fire in first, though, given the situation. Because I can't rotate this twice again. That'll bump into the water. And if I just turn right here, then I still need to get fire here without running into anything out here. Like, I need to get fire here now, but I can't go over the salt, and I can't go this way. So that doesn't quite work either. So I think I need to get fire on the other side first. Okay, okay. So in that case, I can do that in a slightly easier way. Here, I can... Where am I? I'm in the pivots. instead of letting go there, I go right again. So now I have... Yes. Yes. Okay, this can work. Cool. So then I can go, let go, right, grab, left, and now I'm pointing this way with the fire here, but now I can go minus and put the fire here. Excellent. So then I can let go plus again, and then I can grab from here and turn left, and then grab the fire. Right, grab, left, and now I have a finished product. Excuse me? Did I forget to regrab? I forgot to regrab. This should have been a regrab. Wait a minute, no. That should... Okay, there should be a regrab before turning. That I missed. Regrab. Turn. Hello? One more turn. One more turn here. That's fine. That's what troubleshooting is for. That's why I'm trying it. This is how testing works. Alright, now I have a finished product that I need to output. So if I think, turn right, pivot right, I can then reset and actually do it. Confirm that this works. That's a solution. I think that's as good as it's gonna get in terms of cost. I don't think I can get it cheaper than that. I really don't think I could get it to 40. Watch Mark Magus have it at 40. I will be so bitter. Ha! You're stuck at 70. I'm so much better than you. And that's already a 25 area? Wow. Okay, cool. I'll take this. If this is going to be a solution, then I'll take it. This tonic keeps the body warm. If you don't mind, could you make some extras of this? What, are you trying to make a few extra gilder on the side? Not everything I do is for money. Do you have any idea how many people could use something like this? Oh, I understand. You people from the houses can be so tremendously ignorant sometimes. It's a shame we can't make more. You'd never make enough. Wow. Social justice from Nils Whittle, thief extraordinaire. Alright, so now we gotta do cycles. Now we gotta solve for cycles, which is the good stuff. So I think what I want to do here is create a triple fire and a triple water, bond it, and then just swing it through a salinator. Yeah, the 27 cycles from Anvar there is scary. So we're gonna see whether or not I can pull this off. So yeah, my initial idea... Oh no, I can actually do this quicker than that. That's not gonna work. Boo. I'm gonna have to abandon my idea, unfortunately. I liked my idea, but I'm going to have to abandon it. I can still do something like that, though. Maybe. I think I can still do something like that. How do I make this work? And then I need this going into these two spots. I guess like this? That's not too bad. That's not what I want, I don't think. Because this is going to be tough to get the pieces together. That's still going to be tough to get the pieces together. Maybe I could do it like this into here. And then this takes this into here. Like that. Here, like that. I don't know which of these is the easiest way to do this. Because then I still got to pull the pieces out, right? I still got to get the pieces connected and out into the wild. I really think I need to do something like this. Like, just very, very close to each other in order to make it work. This is maybe doable, actually. I just need to get the water into both of these spots with ease, with more ease. So maybe I don't do it with a second multi-bonder? Oh, jeez. Maybe something like this? Ugh. Like this, maybe? Connect and then out? The problem is, now with this setup, how do I get this thing away from this stuff? Because I need to get it out of the multi-bonder and connected with the other piece once it's done. And I can assemble one of these every 4 cycles. It's not bad. And I don't want to have to do the big spider monstrosity from my earlier machine. That was way inefficient. Like, it definitely worked, but it went on for quite a few cycles longer than it needed to. Like, I think my ideal setup is have this thing, swing it into here, connect, swing it to here, connect it to the other one, and then swing it into the salinators, and then swing it out. But that's a lot to put on one arm. Alright, anyway. One is going to grab, rotate, reset. Two is going to grab, rotate, reset. Same thing with 5 and 6. 5 is going left, 6 is going right. So 3 and 4 is where all of the action is happening. Let's switch you around so 3 can grab when 2 is grabbing. Grab right, reset. And then 4 is going to grab, that's the wrong thing. Grab, pull in, reset. And then the problem is getting these things together, right? Getting these things into a final product. I feel like I want to pull it onto the bonder, onto the one bonder to the other bonder. So then I want to do something like, get you out of the way for now. Something like this, actually. So that this thing can just pull straight in. Or something. Oh, this actually works. If 3 goes left and 4 goes forward, then on 4's reset, I can have 7 grab, pull back, and swing out. Let's see if this works. This needs to have moved beforehand. Okay. Because I don't want to wait. If that's the case, then this one needs to be moving first. 4 needs to go before 3 does. Which I can do that, I think. Oh, 7 can't go on 4's reset. 7 needs to go on 5's reset. Or on 6's reset. After everything. 7 still needs to go late. Because it's after everything is connected. Oh, that's interesting. So 3 still needs to go before 4 does. Unfortunate. Yeah, they need to be pulled off. They need to be pulled off at the same time. So I can't do it the way I want to do it here with 7. They need to be probably swung off. Which means I think the plan is going to be swinging this one to the right. And swinging this one to the left. And swing them both into place so that they connect. Oh. Because, like, if I'm grabbing from here, right? That's like this. So that needs to be here. And then that can grab to there. This can grab to there. But we still need this going into both of these central spots. Because the 2 pieces need to bond here. Unless I can just pull them out. Right? Like, if this just pulls out. No. Maybe. Pulls out and then swings? Pulls out and then swings? Pulls out and then swings? That doesn't make it any easier to get the water into place, though. I mean, that's the correct positioning. Which seems weird. Is it the correct positioning? Pulls out and then swings? Fascinating. What? Why does that work that way? Why isn't it symmetrical? I guess because the angles are weird. But yes, that doesn't solve the problem of getting water into both of the places. In fact, that makes the water problem more difficult. So let's solve the water problem, and then we can figure out rotation later. Probably. I wonder if I could do something dumb like this. How dumb is this? Oh, this is extremely dumb. Because these still need to connect, and this way it's not connecting. Yeah, this is extremely stupid. Because that won't work. That probably will. But that still runs into the problem here, where this space needs to not be covered. I mean, I could do it like this and then have a track to do the other piece. So, like, I could do it like this. And that makes it easier to swing this out this way. So maybe I do it with a track here also? But then, like, that still doesn't solve the problem of getting these two pieces together at the end. I really think I want to... Stop. Get out. Don't do this thing. I want to do something like this. Because then this is easier to grab and move. Something like this could work. It's not exactly what I'm looking for in terms of rotation, though. Maybe I want to do something like this to pull it out. And then what do I do with this? Similar thing? Put it into the exact same space? No. But this can swing differently. Like, this out to here is also safe. And I could do, like, this. Does that work? There's no way that works. Because this is now here. So this has the wrong angle for that. But we can maybe make it the right angle. Just let me select all of you. Thank you. Now this here would have it 1, 2, 3. So I'd want to get you to here. I don't think there's a way to get a good angle on that either. So if I swing this out that way and this out that way, they both now are angled exactly opposite, right? They're both into the same thing. Ugh. Ugh. I think I want to have them closer to this. Right? And then, like, I want to be able to swing them together. So maybe I do something like this. But then swinging them in. This kind of works. The question is getting this. Again, the question, as ever, is getting the water into place without ruining all of my angles. Like, this kind of works. But then there's the angle problem of getting them... Like, I want to bring them together right here in the middle where the water is, which, no, that's not gonna work. I could maybe do something like this. Would this work, or is this terrible? This is terrible. Why would you even think that's a good idea, Jim? Maybe something like this, so this has a 3 and this has a 2. Like, that could work. And then this would have to be like this. Just have to swap again. And 3 has to go first. 3 is going first, and 5 needs to go first. And then 6 goes second, I guess. Does this work? Yes. Now I just need to get them out. And this is the area that I can't put things into, because this area is where nodes are getting swung into. Or arms are just going over those areas. But, like, this area, nodes are definitely... This ball is definitely getting swung into, right? Like... Yeah. This is swinging past here. So I couldn't even put... Could I put an arm here? Okay. What about here? Okay. What about here? Okay. We may be in business. We may be in business. Because if 7 swings, grabs, and swings left, does that work? I'm just going to set this up to get the thing out of there. 8's gonna grab and swing left. That hits a thing. Okay. So this needs to be swung out to the other side. So like if 8 was here and swinging right. Oh, this connects there. Okay, so 7 needs to be like here and swinging right, for example. Nope. 7 needs to be here and pulling? Alright, what if 7 was pulling? Oh, problem. Very problem. Okay. Everything is a problem. Wow, this is heinous. I want you to know that. In what way can this be improved? I could maybe open this up a little bit by using pistons, right? Like this could be a piston, and this could be a piston. And that leaves room to swing this thing out this way. Grabbing by the fire and swinging out to the right. And if the water was here and pushed in, no, then I couldn't swing out. This leaves room. This leaves all kind of room, actually. Because now I can pull this to the right. I could maybe do something like this. Maybe. I suspect it'll still mess up here, right? It'll still bonk into the water. But let's find out. What if 8 is grabbing and pulling out and resetting? I did something wrong. 1 is now a piston, sorry. 2 also is a piston. Excuse me. Where's 2? Why is the 7? Oh, I deleted 2. I'm dumb. Two is now grab, pull out, reset. Oh! Well, this almost works. This is almost good. Alright, now imagine 7 is doing this. That's so funny. Okay. Let's imagine for a second then that 5 is doing this. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you even think that? But this can maybe do this, just to make sure that we have pieces in the right locations. Okay, cool. That's a start. I would want it to be here. Of course. Naturally, I wouldn't expect anything less. Maybe 6 goes first then? And 1 goes the other way. It's so close. It's so close. It's never gonna work. Nothing is ever gonna work. But it's close to working. Huh. I mean, this can work. Except for that piece. Oh man, this is painful. Because it's like, I want them to swing together. Into like a final location here, for example. Right? So wherever this setup is, I want 1 to swing into here and 1 to swing into here. So maybe just do it with a longer rotation. But that cost me a cycle. That's a problem. So maybe I do something like this. Go back to rotation, so 1 goes left, 2 goes right. No, I still want pistons. Because I want to not get in the way of, like, this water coming into place. One pushes, 2 pulls. And I'm looking at having this water go there. 6 go ahead of 5. So make that 5. So then I want this to be like this. Yeah. Oh my god, this actually works. Except for the fact that I can't actually have this arm do both of the things. Hate. But, like, this could totally work. Can this work? Ooh, this cannot work. Like, this side can work, but then I have to do something weird over here. Because this is now going second, so I can't wait. Like, I can't have this go after this fire, or before this fire, because this is going to go at the same time as this fire. So I think this arm swings into place and then takes it with it. But then how do I do that? Real questions. It needs to swing into place and then just throw the product somewhere. Just flip it up into the air over everything else. That would work. That would definitely work. It's not gonna work. Nothing is gonna work. Nothing is ever gonna work. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then come back and keep thinking about this. Leave you all at a cliffhanger. You love cliffhangers, right? Eventually this will get solved when it's a mystery. All right, back in a bit, folks. I am back, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Do the thing. Yeah, well, sometimes you need more time than other times. I'm going to leave it at that. So I've been thinking about this, and nothing has come clear. I regret to inform you, I am still in the same place I was however many minutes ago. I think this is broadly what I want to be doing, but it doesn't line up directly the way I want it to. Oops. Because, like, there's no way to have the positioning of the fires work the way that it's supposed to. Did I enable gifting for the channel? Is that something I have to enable? I don't know what that is. So the answer is probably no, but I'll do it. Loot gifting is a new thing. Let me take a look at my options. Loot gifting? I haven't seen anything about this. Community gift chest. Is this the thing? Prime loot gifting. Yes, okay. How do I use it on my channel? Start collecting gifts. Alright. I've turned it on. I guess I will... Fascinating. Okay. I will read more about this later. But it's on right now. So... you can do a thing. Dauntless Gunslinger Bundle. Cool. Well, now there's 3 Dauntless Gunslinger Bundles in my gift chest. I hope that's a thing that people care about. What is Dauntless Gun... What is even this thing that I just did? What is the Dauntless Gunslinger Bundle? Do I care about this? Does anybody care about this? Giftable from September 19th to September 24th. I guess that's now. Alright, well, if at some point in the future anybody cares about this, then we'll deal with that later, I guess. I am very up to date on the happenings. World of Tanks, Rainbow Six Siege, and more. Man, people play those games? Yes, okay. I have it turned on, for what that's worth. And this, like, I want this to work, but it doesn't, and I'm annoyed. So I guess we just work with what we have and do something different. I mean, do I just do this instead? Four is left, 3 is extend. 7 grabs and spins right. 8 grabs and spins left. Does this work? I will eventually need to press a button. Okay. I can do that. This part isn't working. Why does this not work? Oh, because that's not what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to extend from here. But we want 4 to go first. Ugh! Maybe 4 does this? No. Maybe you need to do this. That's not gonna work. Because that's gonna swing through this arm. Oh, this one doesn't work either, because it's swinging through this arm. Cool. What? It's still swinging through that arm? Okay, what about this? Okay, that somehow works. Fascinating. Really, I think I want you to do this. The other direction. Two is now an extend. Yo, it worked! Fascinating. I'm about to do the same spider shenanigans that I did before. And I'm not sure I like it. Ooh, that puts that directly into position. Nice. So 10 can grab, spin, reset. Is there a way to make 8 less bad? Yes, actually. Oh, this is a lot of pistons. Okay, that swings it directly into place here. This goes to here. Is there a way to make 8 less bad again? Can't be there. Does that work? Oh, this might work. Oh my god, what if this works? Incredible. Incredible if true. Not quite. Now I want, like, this here is what I want. And also here. I want exactly where 8 is to have another 2 arms. That's what I want. Alright, what if you're like this? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna fly at all. What if you're here? That's the same thing. what if... Okay, this to here is not good enough. This to here is maybe good? And they're separated. They need to be next to each other. No! It's almost good. It's almost good. It's so close to good. Not happy about this positioning. I mean, I'm like kind of happy about this positioning, but it's still a problem. Can I do this? Nope. 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 That's really not a thing I can do. Can I do this? Maybe. Get out. Alright, so if I do this, that puts the bonder here. That's kind of far. Maybe it's easier if I do this. Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Disappointing. I mean, I could maybe then do like this, right? Which would give us this. But that kind of sucks. That also sucks. It's a different kind of suck, but it still sucks. I'm still thinking about this distribute gift thing. And it's like, it feels like giveaways, which don't really do anything. For stuff that apparently not all the Prime users want. Like, that's why Prime users would be donating it to the community gift chest, because they don't want it. Which means who actually wants it? Like, it's not even like it's game keys, right? You have to already be playing the game, and then it's some kind of in-game bonus. I'm not a Dauntless streamer. So who among my community is going to want Dauntless things? Like, I don't stream any of these kinds of games. All of the Twitch Prime loot, for me, is kind of extraneous. Like, I don't think I have the right community for this, right? Like, I'm not a Fortnite streamer or anything. If I was, like, a small-time Fortnite streamer, then maybe this could work and, like, have, you know, giveaway in my stream title and get people to show up for 30 seconds and then never come back. Because that's exactly the kind of thing I'm going for. Alright, so this is still a problem. This needs to be out here somewhere. This is where we're at. If I do this, I have symmetry. That's good. But the symmetry doesn't help, because that gets me to here. Which now I need to, like, pull them together onto a bonder and then shift them out? Like, that's so many cycles. That's so many additional cycles. I need... convincing more people to get Prime? Oh, that's probably fair. I could see that. Like, if your target audience for this giveaway stuff is the people who are already donating to the stream, then it's like, oh, if I get Prime, I have more stuff that I can donate to the community. I can kind of see that. That feels kind of roundabout, but it also makes a lot of sense because now you're actually targeting the people who, you know, put money into the system, which is kind of smart. I hadn't thought about it that way. And by that way, I mean from a business perspective. My viewpoint is definitely colored by my own perspective, which is a small streamer trying to get more exposure and more people into my community. And for some reason, it just never occurred to me that that's not how Twitch was going to be thinking about it. Okay, well, great. Ah, corporations. Alright, so I'm still back on trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Maybe I just solve this, right? And I get the 2 extra cycles on top of Anvar, and I hate it. But at least I have a solution on the map. So let's get a solution on the map. Nine is going to grab, go right, reset. 10 is going to grab, go left, reset. And at this point, we need salinators in very specific places. Because we're trying to get to this, right? So we need a salinator here, a salinator here, and a salinator here. A lot of conversations I have these days about how stuff works boils down to capitalism was a mistake. Well, yes. We are definitely in the late stage capitalism, where capitalism is just begetting more capitalism. We're in the capitalism singularity. It's kind of like that thing in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where once you have a certain number of shoe stores, the only thing that the economy can support is more shoe stores, and then you have an entire town filled with nothing but shoe stores and nothing else, and the whole thing just collapses. That's where we're at. We've hit that like 75% shoe store mark, and it's nothing but shoe stores all the way down now. All right. So what does it look like if I do this? It looks correct. Good. And then we just push them into a bonder. I think we track them into a bonder is how this is going to work. $11, $12. 13, 14. So now 11, 12 is grab on this reset. Plus, plus, let go. 12 is plus, plus, plus. And then we have to go plus, plus again. Plus, plus, and grab, set, X. And all of you are just this. And then 13 and 14 are the same. So exactly this. Oh, but then how do I get it out? How do I push it into the solution space? That's a real question. Because like now I have the product, but I need to resolve. Product must become output. Product must go out. How do product go out? This kind of sucks, actually. Maybe... Well, I mean, this will work. Right? Oh, fascinating. It's move plus draw. Move. Yeah, because now it needs to get out. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh jeez. I do like this intermediate salinization. That works well. That, I think, is a good way to do things. Alright. What if one of these did things differently? Put you back here for now. Hang on. I'm trying to look at where stuff is moving and how it's moving through spaces. Like, where else can I put stuff, right? It looks like these spaces I can actually put stuff in. If I really wanted to. Not here. Not with the way that 8 is throwing this around. So where else do you go? Where else does it go? What else do I do? Because this is not working out for me. I'm not happy about this. I'm not. This is not where I want to be. What if... Leave. Does this work? Yes. If I do that, how does that change how this stuff works? Where does this get me? Almost into position. What? But maybe that means I can have, like, this grab here and pull back. Also, we can probably delete all this. Grab here, pull back, reset. And then on this reset, we can have something spin it into position. This is bad. This is bad and I hate it, but maybe it works. Yes, yes. This is exactly what I thought. This is bad and I hate it, but it works. That 27, though, holy hell. Alright. So, to get to that 27, I have, you know, all of this extra stuff that I'm doing that doesn't need to happen, right? To get to that 27, what we need is this last water needs to come out and connect, keep swinging, connect with a new thing, swing again to salinate, and then swing again to leave, right? It needs to go out immediately. As is, I have it come out, it spends, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cycles out. So I guess how Anvar's doing it is it's spending 8 cycles out. Far less in between movement and stuff, which makes sense. Because I have a lot of just movement and shenanigans going on. So I need this to be like at most 8 cycles from release to solution. Right? Because the last useful piece is going to come out on cycle 25. 23? Because if everything is coming out like 1, 3, 5, 7, etc., so I need to get 24 water. The 24th water comes out on cycle 25. What? Anvar, how? Do I really need 24 water? Every 4th cycle, I can create a product, right? I have enough, So cycle 1, I have half of a product. Cycle 3, I have the reagents exist for a full product on cycle 3. So 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 23. 23! Yeah! So on cycle 23, you do a grab. And on cycle 27, you do a release? So it's literally grab, swing into a bonder, swing to the solution space, let go. That doesn't even seem possible. I have to rework this completely. Yeah, this is not gonna fly. Because you have to do the same thing with the fires also. So you have to get 3 salt into position. 3 things into position. Swing and let go. Ooh, wow, that's a rough build. That's a rough build. How the hell did Anvar do that? Like, now that I think about it, it actually doesn't seem possible with the tools I have available. Like, multi-bonders, yeah, but it is a lot of arms. You're right. It's doing stupid things. It's doing stupid things. It works, but it's stupid. And it's also tacking on a couple of cycles extra that I don't really need to be tacking on. If I wanted to do this absolutely with a minimum amount of cycles. It's doing the spider thing from that other one where it's like boop, 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 putting it together bit by bit. I'll show you what it's doing. It's doing this. So it, you know, it works, but it's definitely tacking on more cycles than it needs to create a finished product. Alright, I'm leaving this. We're going to start a new solution completely. And see if I can just picture how to get there. I'm not worried about who it is faster than, alright? I'm worried about who it's not faster than. Second place is only first loser. I'm a little fixated on the water. Maybe the water is not the best way to think about it. Alright, so what if we set it up so that it goes into, like, 3 into salt, and then 3 real? Does that make sense to do? Because you can definitely do a thing where you have arm into salt, and then on the respawn, you grab reel and grab salt at the same time, and swing them into a bonder. So that could work. So we need, like, looking at my my solution. Maybe we do it in such a way that this one provides these 2, and this one provides these 2, and this one provides these 2, and swing them into position that way. The problem is getting everything bonded. That's the problem. That's the real scary part. And I'm pretty focused on having, like, 2 multi-bonders to do it, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's not the best way to do it. All right, let's try it this way. This is going to provide these two. This is going to provide these two. And this is going to provide here and here. So we've got a calcinator here. I actually used the right word this time. I'm sorry. We've got a calcinator here. And then this needs to get to here, so like this. Oh, it doesn't quite work. That works. That works. So this works. And then this needs to go here and here. With the salt here. Okay, so 1 is grabbing, rotating, letting go. 2 is grabbing here, rotating, letting go. 6 is grabbing also here, rotating, letting go. Cool. Yes. So 6 is here. Extending, letting go. 5 is grabbing here, extending. Maybe extend isn't right? Maybe this needs to be this? Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That might, but now this doesn't have a way to get to there. Maybe I can do this with track. Because 4 needs to grab, pull back, reset. And then something needs to grab, send here, pull up, and then somehow get all this mess out. Let's get rid of 8 from there and put it here. Grab here, pull up. So we're looking at track for that, I think. Grab, grab, bond, bond, rotate. Sure. Sure. Okay, so this mess over here. 5. Yes, that's correct. 4. Yes, that's correct. And now 9 and 10. I'm going to move all of this stuff down. So we can work with this all in one big block. So 4, 5, and 6 both do the same thing. All right, so now here, we're grabbing, plussing, Plussing again. Rotating. Letting go. That's not correct. But then you need to plus left. Sure. So 10 needs to be plus, grabbing, plus, rotating, letting go. Does this work? No! Ah! All right. Show me this again. Got it. It's close. It's really close. Maybe they need to plus again before rotating? Just to get out of the way? Which means 10 needs to start pre-rotated. And here, which may or may not work. Oh, it moved it back into position. Oh, it covered up the spot. What? Oh, that's so funny. It pulled it out at the same time as this pulled in. So there was never any incoming reagent there. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. We're redoing this again slightly. Because we're plussing this way. So we're going to make a hex out of this. Plus. Rotate, let go. 10 needs to start here, and we need to have an 11. Which means everything needs one more of these. So grab, plus, rotate, let go. 10 needs to probably follow the same thing. You need to be grabbing here, but you also need to be in the correct position. And then add 3 more pluses, right? 2 more pluses. Somewhere here. So 11 needs to be grabbing here. I need to be plussing 4 times. Grab. Plus. This can be here. Plus. rotate, rotate, let go. And then some amount of pluses and rotate back. So like that. Starting from here, I guess? Is that gonna work? Ten, what did you do? You need to start rotating this direction. I get it. This works? This is extremely silly. $28 cycles, you guys. 28 cycles. 28 cycles. Anvar has figured out some magic. I don't know what it is, but I think every single one of his solutions is 1 cycle faster than mine. And I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what this person did. But I'm pretty sure like a lot of my previous solutions, if I go through it, I'm gonna find the same thing. Oh, no, okay, that one was fine. That one was fine. So it's just the seal solvent that he also did it on? That one's fine, although this is something that maybe I want to come back and work on. Anvar's not even on this list. 100. What was he even doing? Not even trying. Going back through my scores and being like, Anvar! This is how supervillains are made. You're aware of this, right? Like, this is like somebody's origin story. I don't even know what kind of supervillain I'd be. Oh, I'm not doing this yet. I'm still fixing this somehow. Somehow I'm fixing this. How does this even get made quicker? I have it pulling back when I don't need to. It needs to be rotating and dropping off instead of pulling back. So overall, this is working. It just needs to be doing it slightly differently. Like, I have the right idea. I just need to position stuff differently so that it's not a disaster. Because the problem here, or the problem that was here, it would try and rotate to the right, and this would hit the salinator. Or hit the one coming into the salinator. So if we just position the salinator somewhere else, it's fine? Question mark? Question mark. It's fine, question mark. Let's go back to before there was an 11. So this is the problem. And that just means I need to rearrange how this stuff works. This can still work. It just needs to not be coming into this spot on that cycle. But But it's covering these two spots, right? It's trying to get salt into here. So maybe we do it... Trying to get salt into here and fire into here. Oh, jeez. So maybe it's just some situation where we do this, but it has a longer travel distance? Like, maybe we do it like this? And then 6 does this? Four does this. And now this is impossible. Because I can't have 5 be here. Maybe 4 does this. And then 5 does this. No, but the salt needs to be here. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. I need to get the salt to there. That's not a thing. Maybe 4 does this, and then I still can't do this with this piece here. So I turn 3 into a piston and have it do it here. Nope. Have it do... Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Almost. So close. This works. That's cool. And then we need to get fire into this spot. But I can't have 3 be a piston from here or from here, because it'll get in the way of other things that are moving. Oh, so maybe... What if this? Okay. And then 2 can be a piston. That extends. And then 3 can be a piston. So now we have 4. And then 5 gets it into here by being a regular arm. It hurts. I'm pained. Oh, God, that's so close. Okay, that doesn't work. This is so close to working, though. Like, we could do this. But then how do I get from here to here? This really feels like it should work, but it doesn't. Maybe something like this? And then 6 is a piston? Curses. It can't be there, huh? Oh, maybe I do it down here. Maybe it's here. So 4 is this. That's not gonna work either, is it? No, it's not. 5? How bad is this? Oh, that then gets in the way of this, so no. Maybe it works like this? No. Maybe it works like this. And then 6 is left. Five went the wrong direction. Good job, 5. That's all kinds of problems. Nope, 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 nope. I still like this. But then we gotta figure out a way to get this into position that's not a disaster. Maybe like this. But then this swinging out is almost assuredly gonna cause problems. That could work. No, that's the same. That's the exact same problem. I keep coming back to the same thing, and I can't do the same thing. I got to do a different thing that is not the same thing, because the same thing doesn't work. It's gonna have the same problems because it's the same thing. Huh? Where else can I... What? What? What is that? Why is that? Where else can I put the salinator in order to make this work? Salinator here works as long as this fire isn't here. So we could try this here. And then 6 is extender. 4 is right. 5 is right. But I think this is going to fail when this swings out. I guess we'll try it. Absolutely. Oh, that one... Okay, yes. Yes. Alright, that's totally fair. That is a completely understandable origin story. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, this could work. Except no, it can't. This could work. No, that's the same thing. That's once again the same problem. We can't do this. That's the problem that I'm running into. We can't do this because then that's too close to the thing swinging out. We can't do this, confirm, deny? I think we can't do this because this is going to run into the problem here. Bonk. Yes. That's the same problem. Same problem, different day. Alright, what about this? Can I make this work? Almost assuredly not. I think this is the same problem. Turns out. This doesn't travel to the right place. This is so close. This is so close. And I just need to make everything else, like, fit around whatever the crap I'm doing here. This almost works. But for this to work, this can't work. Because this needs to go through to a salinator. Maybe this works? But then how the hell does this work? I think that doesn't work. That only works if I don't have the fire here. Maybe I can have the fire further up. Maybe this works? And I have this, like, up here somewhere. I mean, in theory, the easiest way to do it is the points of the triangle, right? But now, the problem we face is, where is this going to go? Because this is now right in the middle of the place where I want to drop the solution point. What? Oh, you started the wrong place. Good job. Also, you're taking it to the wrong place. Because that still needs to be here. This actually maybe works. No, it doesn't. This maybe works, but then it has the same problem. I cannot have that be in the way. Maybe this works? And then 6 is just extend? No. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you even consider? This maybe works. Nope, this is the same problem as before. There's a reason this hasn't worked yet, and it will continue to not work. Maybe this. No, that again does not work. Same problem. Same problem, different scenario. I kind of like the idea of this. But then where does the fire come from? Like, I can't do this, right? This doesn't work, right? There's no way. This looks like the same problem, different configuration. Oh, yeah, very the same problem. So we can't even have it down here because of this problem. This still needs to be further up. It can't be there. It can be there, but then this fire needs to be like here or something. Because the fire can't be here either. Here? Here? No. No. Hey, Kalis, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? If you haven't checked out Kalis V, by the way, I recommend it. Kerbal Space Program. Oh my god. The simmy games just get simmier. Alright, alright. I could support that. Let's see. How else would I do this? Launching satellites and blowing up planes. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's art. How is the alchemy going today? It's going. It's going. We're running into problems. We're running into logistics issues. Everything is a logistics issue. I feel like we made some good progress, but progress has now slowed down because Onvar is difficult to match. Maybe I can rearrange these things. So instead of going up, we go a different direction. We go down? If we go down, is it equally disastrous? Differently disastrous, probably? Yeah, I just can't afford that extra pull. So we need to figure out how to get this in here and let this just immediately pull out. Maybe if this wasn't as long, maybe if these were 2s, the arc would be different? So, like, what if 9 and 10 did this? And so we started from here. Then I'd be pulling to here and pulling back. That's not going to work. Because now this position is awkward. Although maybe this could... Maybe I could do this, actually. And have 7B extend. Does this work? Yes, but now these are in the wrong position. Or rather, they're in the right position. No, wait. Okay. That's still causing issues. Yep, that swing is still causing issues. And that's absolutely what needs to happen here. I think that swing is going to bump into this anyway. So maybe... we do... this? Nope, that's getting me into the exact same situation I've been in before. Logistics porn. Dang. When it looks good, yes, probably. I think that's under r/oddly satisfying. So yeah, when it looks good, it's real good. It does not always look good. It takes some work to make it look good. And Hat Kid always brings the style. Hidden form attribute you can optimize for. Accurate. Alright, so we have a little bit more freedom over here. But I think this gets easier if instead of doing this... I'm working off of a different piece, maybe? I think it still needs to work off of the salt, unfortunately. Maybe it could work off of the main water instead of the salt? And that'll change the angle a little bit for rotation? The other thing I could do is try and position these here. And I'd have to rearrange all of this stuff. But that might get me a better angle for spinning it out into a solution. Or into the product space. Because then that has to be down here, which means we have to rearrange all of this other stuff again. But that's fine. All of this other stuff can be rearranged again. That's easy to do. Two is right. And then... So let's try keeping it like this. The way that we know worked in the past. 6 is extend, 5 is extend, 4 is right. And see if we can move this around. So have them start here. Grab up, rotate right. That's not enough extend. Okay, you go from here then, and 7 is here and goes right. Ah, now I remember why I did it this way. Which just means 10 needs to start here. Oh, now it's a problem here? The same problem, but different? Also, 10's not long enough. No, it's the same problem, but different. Oh, no. It's... it's add quote and it's mod only. But, that can happen. That's alright. I got you covered. I got you covered. I can take care of this. Because yes, that is accurate. Oh my god. Almost worked. It almost worked. It was so close to working. Alright, why doesn't this work? Sure. So maybe it is. Maybe I do grab from the water instead of from the salt. Maybe that works. Right? What if it's like this? Push up, rotate. And then I need something else moving the salt into position. Nope. they still need to grab, move left, and then move up and left. Can't get them to do that from any other angle. Maybe that works here? No, but then I have the same problems I had before. And now this just needs to rotate into a solution space. Like, I just need to be able to turn it and have it be in the solution. Problem. It's so close. It's so close to working. I'm so close to beating Onvar. Well, I'm so close to tying Onvar. Let's be real here. But this might actually be best theoretical cycle count anyway. Alright. So the way this maybe works better is instead of track plus, we do rotate, right? So kind of what we're doing here, except this thing is now rotated one spin to the right. Like this. That gives some slightly different problems here. But then the plan will be plus is this into position, rotate to the right, grab this, and then rotate out. Does that change anything? Other than making this part a little bit more complex? If I want these guys to still be from below, but maybe they're from above? How badly does that mess up the angle? Quite badly. Quite badly. Like, I could maybe do something like this. Move in. Rotate into position. Rotate out. I don't think this works. But let me determine why it doesn't work. Instead of this plus, this needs to be a rotate. And then rotate again. And then let go. it needs to be this arm? It doesn't work because this isn't connected, and this is where it was causing problems before. Yeah, that's still gonna hit this, right? Oh, guess what's backwards now? That needs to go over here. This is definitely going to work. Absolutely going to do the most working. It's really never going to work at all. Why would you even think that? This is extremely far away from working. Just really the furthest from working at all. Oh my god, are you serious? This really should work, and I hate that it doesn't. That will, but then it gets in the way. Travel arcs! Ah! This is such a problem. It's so close. And yet so far away, right? Maybe like this? I kind of hate this. Well, now I can do this, so that's fine. Excuse me. Where did I screw up? I found the wrong machine. Fix that problem. Oh, but I was thinking about using the these arms on this instead. So this would look like this. How would this look? Because like if I move this, this no longer works, which is a problem. You may have or may not have noticed. So if I use you guys to grab the water, and this grabs the salt, then we move into position. It needs to be here. This is not going to work. That's so far away from working. Right? Okay, as expected. Just ridiculously far away from working. Alright, what if 7 is like this? Then the track whoa there. The track can be down, up, that way. 8 needs to retract, not extend. Oh! This has possibilities. If I then move all of this to here... Disaster! What if you become an extender? What if it's nothing but piston arms all the time? Gasp! It baffles me that this works. But it appears to work. So now we just need to figure out this track thing. You ready to make this super ugly? Let's go! If I have 3 of them, they don't need to be rotating arms. They can just be normal arms. Where was this? Here. Okay, and then we all need to be moving. Excellent. Okay, this is where 10 needs to be grabbing. So 10 needs to be grabbing here. So 11 needs to be grabbing here. And then 9 does need to return to position, as do you. We can have you do this here, which means you need to start 11. Up. I may have done it. Oh. Thank you, Anvar, for pushing me to this height. And also, eat my entire ass. Also, look at it go. I want to see if this looks better rotated. Well, it works. That's a lot of arms, but it works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sometimes you need a lot of arms to do the job. Exactly. Exactly. The power of octopi. Also, this. This is what's important here. Alright. Life sensing potion. Let's go, new puzzle. This seems rather unprecedented. It is. I'm exploring new frontiers in alchemy here. Dare I ask what the great alchemist is concocting now? Imagine yourself with an increased sensitivity to life. If a guard were standing in the next room, you could feel their presence as a kind of pulse or thump. Sounds rather ghastly, but you'd be nigh undetectable. I suppose I do enjoy the occasional unfair advantage. Alright, let's see if we can give you an unfair advantage. Excuse me? The glyph of animismus? The glyph of Christmas transmutes 2 atoms of neutral salt into 1 atom of vitae and 1 atom of mors. Alchemists who use the glyph of Christmas and the forces of vitae and mors are not always regarded favorably by the university. Well then, that's something. Alright, so we gotta make this shenanigan, which is salt, salt, animus, salt, salt. Christmas, colloquially known as the holiday of life and death. Yeah, exactly. You understand. Alright, so let's get some salt. If we're doing minimum cost, then this is what we're doing. Salt. We're gonna need a bonder. I don't know if I can do this with just this, but maybe I can. Full Metal Alchemist, no! No! Oh, that's a problem. I cannot do this like this. There is no way for this to work. I can't connect to this with just this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why do these emotes exist? Oh no. Someone hates everybody. Someone hates literally all the people. That's what that is. That is nothing but unadulterated hate. Wow, how do I position this so all the pieces are accessible? I'm not sure that it's possible. I think it requires track. I could probably do it with track and a piston arm. This is a weird glyph. This is an extremely weird glyph. Alright, let's try track and a piston arm. Is that really how I want to do this? If I'm doing track and a piston arm, I could just do 2 regular arms, and that's even cheaper. Alright, let's try it with 2 regular arms and see where that takes me. They have to be able to see all the different bits, though. Because I gotta get salt into both of these places, and then pull the vitae and mors off of these 2 places. Whoa. Whoa, what a mess. Okay. Maybe track and piston arm is the best way to go. Ugh. How would I do it with you? Because I can set this up so you can access 2 of them. And then I need another arm that not only can access both of the remaining things, but can also interchange reliably with what you're doing. Which, if I do this, is not going to work. So I can't do it with even 2 fixed length arms. So I probably do have to do track and piston. Okay. You get out. You get out. Let me find a salinator. Okay. So, we can flip this around, I think. We can do this, actually. No. Okay, let's try this. This will work, I think. So we're grabbing. We're plussing to make salt. Like, literally every time I use this, I have to make salt, right? So maybe I just do this. Yo, Piranha, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the adventuring party. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Is this the way I want to do it? This is not the way I want to do it. I don't know what way I want to do it. Maybe I want to do it this way? But, like, then I have to go so far out to get the salt for further bonding. What a hassle. Oh. There's a lot of emotes here. Okay. Okay. This will work. Probably. Grab, go left. Now I have salt. I really want that to be here. I want grab, go left, go direction. Now I have salt. Because I want to be able to mess around with this later. And if it's a little slow to grab these things, maybe that's okay, because it's going to be faster to make salt over here later on when I need it. We're going to do this. This is the plan. Now I gotta swing all the way around and get it to this area. Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus. Reset. Well, not reset exactly. Let go. Right. Oh, I see. Right plus and right are the same thing. Okay, yeah, so reset. Grab. Right. Now I'm here, and I extend and let go. Let go. Which gives me the different things. Dark Twinge is everywhere. Dark Twinge is a fantastic person. I definitely have accidentally run into Dark Twinge in other streams and been... I don't know if I was surprised at the time. There were a couple of times I was surprised. There's also a couple of times where I'm just like, yes, of course. Why wouldn't you be here? Alright, so now that we've dropped this off, we should have Vitae and Moors. Excuse me. What have I done here? Oh, I see what happened. This is a plus, not a minus. So now that I'm here, I want to go, let go, right, right, right. Let go, right, right. Puts me here. Plus, yeah, okay, so it is the same thing. Resetting is still better. Because I have to get to this. Alright, so now that I'm here, now I'm grab salt, one more right, and drop off. Boom. Alright, let's get this one in. So now I've let go here. We can retract, grab it, stick it here, and begin the creation. Alright, so grab, go left, and reset. And then grab, right, right, and I'm here. So the game has well and truly begun at this point. And now I think I pivot it out of the way? No, that's not right. Now I need to more skilled in omnipresence than omnipotence. Okay. That's fair. I definitely think I'm more skilled in presence than potence. Is potence even the name of that skill? I think it is. It's been a long time since I played Vampire. Alright, where am I here? I have to decide what I'm doing with this. Omniscience would be nice, yeah. Not quite there. Takes a little bit of work. Alright, what do I want to be doing? I want to keep sticking salt here in order to make the eventual thing that I need to make. So I think I pivot left twice. I think I go left, left, and then drop it off. Yeah. And then I start adding stuff to this side. So now we add another salt, which is grab, rotate, rotate, pivot, pivot, rotate, let go. And now I need to add the mores, the vitae, here. So now that I've let go here, I need to go right, plus, extend, grab, pull back, left, left, not plus, minus. I'm gonna keep screwing that up, aren't I? Plus, and now I've got it here. So again, it's pivot, pivot, right, reset. Yep. Cool. So now that I've reset, it's grab, grab, right, right, pivot, pivot, right, reset, grab, right, right, and now I have the full thing in my hands here. So I can just extend, drop it off, and that's the thing. Whoa, a Dauntless Gunslinger bundle! I really hope somebody plays Dauntless and ever ends up caring about Dauntless. Thank you for the contributions, Brianna. But I think this does it. Or would do it if this was correctly arranged. Excuse me? What is the problem? Am I not doing this right? What am I not doing? Oh, the last piece isn't bonded. I see what's going on. Like, we get to here, and then I still need to bond this last piece. So then I still need to go pivot, pivot right, and now it's bonded. There we go. And then I can let go, rotate right, grab, extend, and that does it. Alright. I think this does it. I think this is good. This is kind of bad on area. Excuse me? Oh. I now need to spin this because it's spun. Sure. Cool. It's doing the thing. The real question is, am I going to have to fight people on area now? As the cycle count grows ever higher. Beautiful. Alright. Area is definitely improvable. However, nobody on my friends list has done so, so I have no incentive. If I were to use this and go to the market, would I collapse into a quivering heap of nerves? The effect is subtle, but you may want to avoid crowded areas while using it. You say this as though you've already tried it. My confidence and reasonable certainty isn't enough for you? Over the course of my life, I've learned that trust is not something to be given lightly. Especially not to alchemists. Cold. Thought you were on my side, Concordia. That's a fine thing to say in the presence of a thief. Oh, now we're down to name-calling, huh, Anataeus? This is why nobody likes you. Alright. Time to do this thing the other way. Let's generate as much salt as possible. While this works, I feel like it also, also maybe just causes extra unnecessary steps. What's my end condition, right? How do I want this to end? I need to have whatever my final piece is that's getting grabbed, right? You know, on cycle 3, I want to have an arm grabbing one of these things, swinging it through a calcifier, into a bonder, and then out to a solution. So I want to have this doing something like this. Bonder, calcifier, solution. Right? This is going to go 1, 2. Something like that. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that this is doable. That this is a solution. So the first thing we need to do is make sure that we're getting Vitae and Moors relatively quickly off of the first cycle. There might not actually be enough time, right? But let's imagine, for the sake of argument, that I can go like this. And immediately pull Vitae and Moors and get them into a bonder. Oh, this is going to take a while. Also, these two are backwards. Like, imagine one just goes pick up, left, let go. And 2 goes pick up, right, let go. So then we can have 3 and 4 here. And 3 over here is pick up, right, let go. Pick up, right, left, let go. So we're dropping it into this space. And then we have this thing all the way out here, which is difficult to manage. For the record, that is indeed difficult to manage. But I could maybe do something like this here. Nope, that's still a turn-off. Because if I do it earlier, it grabs before the Vitae appears. Yeah, okay. So it's still a turn-off. But I could have... This is still a thing I want to have happen. This is still a solution. A final piece, as it were. Oh boy, this is messy. One and 2 can afford to be these arms, and then they can leave. 3 and 4 also can afford to be these arms, and then they can loop. I think they can just rebuild that. No. 3 and 4 can't, because the things that they're picking up are gonna disappear. Are still gonna be there. So 3 and 4 have to be tracked arms in order to do this thing. Yeah, that's messy. Okay. That ain't bad. But maybe they don't even need to be tracked arms. They can just take from the thing and drop into a new location. Like, and then it can go through salinators later. That's not the worst idea either. Although it's maybe not a good idea. We'll find out soon enough. Like, I could do something like this. Right? And then 5 can here grab, release. Grab, move, release. And 6 can grab, move, release. Fascinating. Okay. That's not awful. Surprisingly. Okay, so now we just need to get things bound together. We have these salt out here that we need to bind to Vitae and Morse. And that can be done like this. And like this. I think I want this to do this. Because then I can maybe do this in a more sensible way. Interesting. Very interesting. This feels close to working. I don't know if it's actually working, but it feels close. What do I do with this? Okay. So now... we can have something pick up the salt and go straight into wherever the next thing is. Maybe. Maybe? What am I alchemizing this time? A life-sensing potion, apparently. Something that will allow people to sense heartbeats around them. That's why it's got, like, this weird shenanigans thing. One of these. Which apparently I can have multiples of. That's cool. I don't need multiples. It's messy enough as it is, but I could. Yeah. It's ranged pretty far afield from anything resembling real chemistry, other than the final thing being a molecule of alchemical elements instead of chemical elements. Alright. I think I want to rearrange things a little bit. I think I want this to be here. So now 1 is going right instead. Does this work? And now 4 needs to be like here. Weirdly, yes. Okay. So 7 on 5's let go can grab, push. Interesting. Very interesting. And how am I getting this worked into it is the real question. I need to do something like this out here. Because now, this needs to be made into salt earlier. And stuck somewhere in here, so that it bonds in. I think I could just put that here. And then we can have, like, these two bonded together here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Maybe. That'll work if this is, like, here. Seven pushes and resets. Now we have 8 which grabs, pushes, resets. Grabs, pushes, spins? That would go from here to here? Oh, interesting. And then this needs to be arranged differently. I want this to get shoved into here. Huh. What's my arrangement there? Oh, that's not quite gonna work. That's still gonna need to get rotated quite a bit. Okay, let me pull all this away again. And rearrange some stuff that we're doing here. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing. Except this time 8's not moving it. Because this needs to rotate right to bond with this, and then they're at the same angle. So that's the problem, is they need to not be at that angle. I need to rotate them such that I have one of them here and one of them here at the end of the day, and then bonded together across these lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I'm trying to get to. So maybe the problem is this one. But this is harder to manage. Not too much harder to manage. This could be here. Right? No, it can't. I lied. This could be here? No, it can't. This can be here. This can be here. Or here, I guess. What if 7 hadn't moved it? Well, I see. I see. Is this what I want? This is still backwards on those, I think. No, it's not. I think this might actually be what I want. And then if 7 swings left to here, this will be here. Which is what I would want. I want that to be, what, here? Here? Or here, maybe? And then I want this to be here already, which is not possible. That's gonna need some logistics, my boy! Okay, so no. We can figure something else out. because the thing is, this could just bond here, right? And 7 could not do the thing that it's doing. Maybe. Mild problems. Maybe. Maybe mild problems. This is going to here. Can this go to here? Oh, but that's exactly where we were before, right? And then 7 rotates. And that has us putting this here. And I want this thing, exactly as it is, pivoted and inserted here. So what if 8 spun as well? See, that almost works. The positioning of it is weird, but it's real close. I think this needs to not swing down so much. I want this to do something like this, maybe. Well, that's silly. But then what does this do? Like, I don't want this to be down that far either. Right? I want it to do this. I could have you be an extender arm, maybe. Not like that, though. Does that make things easier? I almost want 4 to be here. But then I have to move the Earth. Because that would put the Vitae here. I could maybe make this work. Where do I want the Vitae to be? Like, I gotta figure out where these two go so they can basically just rotate into position is the ideal situation. Right? So for this one, smack, smack. So that means I want... here. I want this to be here, basically. And if that's the case, I want this to to just get shoved into position here. No rotation at all, given its arrangement right here. So I want this to be arranged such that it's vitae salt, so I can rotate it into position. Vitae salt. Vitae salt. And then rotate into here. So like vitae salt would work? How do I get the vitae to here? Ugly. Vitae salt. I'm not sure I like that. Vitae salt? That could work. How do I get the vitae here? Right now I have vitae here. So I have vitae salt, and then getting it up here is way too far? Does this work? Yes. Does that work? Maybe. No. No, that doesn't work. So I want you to be like here. Put the vitae over here. That's a little cramped! That, my dudes, is a little cramped. Like the things I'm doing are not already a lot cramped. Maybe I rearrange this stuff, so instead of doing this, I just have all of this in position? Like here? Bond it and then get the vitae salt into here? But now I got this mess to deal with. And this just flat needs to not be here at all. Oh, I see. This into here. Funny. Because I kind of want you to do that. Which means getting this earth out of here is going to be a huge hassle. On the other hand, if we're doing 6 cycles of this, maybe I don't need to get the earth out. I can just use this salt, or this air. Yeah, how about you just don't? What does that look like? Now the vitae and the Moors are directly adjacent? That's a problem. I think what we do here is have 8 grab and go leftwise. But now this is in the way for when 8 tries to rotate. Oh, this is messy. This thing that I am doing is messy. Alright, let's pull this out of the way again and rethink what I am doing with the rest of this. This feels not terrible. If I do this, and then have... I really need a better way to manage this thing, I think is the problem. I think I want to do this, is what I want. So instead of 1, I need to have track here. Pulling and spinning. Like, I could do it with you, but I think I'd rather have track. Plus. Grab plus oh. So maybe I do it like this. And that makes this a lot more accessible too. Grab plus left. Let go. I did not position you correctly. Oh, you forgot to repeat. Alright, so where are we? Here. And I am not yet using the second Fire and Earth. So this feels like we could salinate here and bond here. It's not gonna work. Is that gonna work? Not without additional arm support, doing different things. Just move through and go to position. I mean, unless I just want to swing it through here and worry about salination later. So this is now where 6 and 7 enter the arena. 6 is here. Dropping it there. Let's talk about timing, though. Maybe 6 is here. Really? That's how you're gonna play this? Okay. Maybe 6 is tracked. Bonk, bonk. Reset. We're doing track over here? Let's do track over here, why not? And then we've got the Vitae here. I don't know what you're doing. Get out. You are doing this. Oh, no. That's not what you're doing. Now we gotta get you over next to the Moors? Oh, no. Oh, no. But it's still got time, right? Like, it could be 7 and then have an intermediate one here. Cool. Oh, so if we're doing intermediates, then you could easily do this. Alright, what does this look like now? We've got this, which is fine. Kind of. It's still a little messy, but is maybe fine. Do I want this arranged differently? That can happen. Easily. I could, for example, have you doing this. And this. Is that better? Forgot to turn down the other direction. Well now, this is an interesting turn of events. This is still terrible. This is almost good though. This is very close to good. We're getting there. It's approaching good. How do I get from here to here? Like, positioning-wise, right? Because at this point, these are effectively here and here, instead of here and here. So I need to figure out some arrangement that gets these out of here in an appropriate positioning system. Because then I can just drop them onto these bonders, and they'll work. Maybe I do it in 2 steps. If I do it in 2 steps, it's also okay. Maybe. Depends on how many cycles Anvar got. Watch Anvar not even be my competition this time. So now that I've bonded them, I want them to end up in this thing. And I think the ideal situation is 7 pivots right. Again. No, that's not going to work. If these were reversed, maybe that would work. Huh. I could have an arm here, pivot this way, and then it would end up Salt Vitae? If it's Salt Vitae, what do I need to do with that? How does the rest of this need to be arranged? I assume I go Salt Vitae. This needs to be here? Scary. Like this? Like this? Not like that. Like this, maybe. Or like this. That's doable. Is that doable? No, that's not doable. Ha ha ha! It's kind of doable, actually. Like, if I could swing this to here, which I can, right? That's easy enough to do. This directly swings that into the position I want. I then want this as printed, so no changing of orientation, to end up here, which is mega slow. So maybe I want... What if we do it this way? And I have this bond here, and I swing it into position here. Maybe works. Maybe I go the other direction? Maybe I swing this salt up and this salt out. Like out to the right. And then we just get ready to rotate again? I don't know. Oof. I'm like losing it over here. Alright, it's all this, like, spatial stuff that is finally catching up with me. Determining the arrangement of atoms to each other is remarkably difficult, it turns out. Remarkably difficult. I'm also trying to set up with this thing, which is maybe my problem. Like, maybe I just take the hit and don't do the direct exit from the final pull, given how long it's taking to set this up anyway. And then I have a little bit more time to work with it. But I still want it on a four cycle, if I can. And I just take the, like, the 2 extra cycles at the very end as a hit. To move things around a little bit easier, instead of needing to do this thing. Man, it's so difficult to start from an endpoint and then work towards it, rather than starting from a beginning and then building up. Well, I started from an endpoint. I started with an endpoint I wanted, and then my next step was start from the beginning and build up towards that endpoint, which is, ooh, I think harder to manage. I sort of just built backwards the entire way. Can I do that? Maybe. Alright, let's try something like that then. My goal is this, right? Swing, swing, out. So for that to work, this needs to be creating a salt here. That's fine. And then I need to have Mors and Vitae in these 2 spots. And then salt, salt here. So maybe my problem is this setup. What if instead of the way this is doing things, all of this was like this? And then this stuff was here. Because I need this to be out of the way. I need to be able to drop the fire here while this is not in the way of pulling this out. Because I want to be able to pull stuff out easier. I think that's the solution, is getting these pulled out in a way that is more manageable, more comparative to what I'm looking for. So let's start from this arrangement and see what I can get to. Because then I can just drop Vitae and Mors directly into position here. And that's almost doable. Right? Like with this, I can just have it here and drop you directly in and drop you directly in. But then we still got to get like other salt into these other locations. So that's going to be difficult as well. But imagine though. Imagine this is a solution. Maybe we do the bonding thing first. The other bonding, right? So this goes out to here. And we have like this and this. To bond, and then no. The goal is like this. And then they can swing into position. Is this right? I have a feeling this is exactly the opposite of right. Which means I want to be doing this. So I want to be swinging you in like this. And I want to be swinging you in like this. So I need the salt here. Oh, so this needs to be here? Woof. Woof. Yeah, I think this is what I want. That's kind of awful. That's going to be a pain to put together. It's going to be a real hassle, as they say. Maybe if I do it this way, and then there's a little bit more distance to work with. So then we have this doing this. And this, no. This. Doing this. But that means that this has to be clear. So getting salt into these is going to be a pain. Maybe I have to do it tracked on both sides? Because like the way that 2 and 3 are doing it here might work. Because like I can have a salinator in the way, but I cannot have an arm or an element in the way for this transition. So like, if it was element salinator thing, how bad is that? How bad is that? Then that is something along the lines of element salinator. So like this. Is going to grab plus, probably plus again, and then let go. We're going to grab plus. This becomes a plus, and then let go. Go here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I do something similar over here. Oh, I need to get it to here though, so that's easier to manage. Confirm, deny? That's easier to manage? That may not be easier to manage, it turns out. Because I think that means I need to go like this, so that this salt can get over here. Or rather, this fire can get over here. Which means instead of 1, I have to have 1 and 2. And we track them the same way I'm tracking here. Hey, Anvar. This is a struggle. You have caused me some grief, my dude. You had several scores, several cycle counts that were exactly 1 less than my cycle count. I was really, really annoyed by it. Like, really not at all sure what kind of crazy magic you wreaked in order to... Oh boy. So yes, these can just copy. You can have 1 here, 2 here. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I mean, I eventually got to something that worked for the previous one, but it was a struggle to get there. So how does this look so far? Pretty good. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we need to get these out and in. So I feel like I can do... maybe do this. And then 9 and 10 are going to do something over here. We'll figure that out eventually. 11 is useless. So now I have 11 and 12 here. 11 grabs here and goes right and resets. So 12 presumably does the same thing. Once I get 9 and 10 working correctly. Ah, I forgot to do a repeat. Alright, so now we need 9 and 10 getting salt into here. Which presumably is done this way. See if this works. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe it works this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I might actually be there. How close am I? This is not gonna fly out this direction because of 10. So I'm gonna have to make it fly this way, which might hit 11. Oh boy. I don't know how close I am. I feel like I'm running into stuff, which is a common problem for me. Well, oh yeah, I'm sure. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I have a thing for this. This is looking pretty good so far. I just need to figure out exactly what I'm doing over here to get it out. In theory, I guess it's this. Is this gonna work? I have a suspicion that moving this from here to here is going to kill me. So I don't think this is gonna work. This is almost there. This is very close in a number of ways. Alright, so the thing that I'm struggling with now is I need to use this to get salt here and then air here. And I'm relatively certain that swinging air into this position is going to bump here. Oh, but maybe if it's timed correctly with 12's influx, then it'll be fine. Like if it comes in at the same time that 12 is coming in, it'll already be in a position, they won't bang, they'll just bond. If so, we're set. We are in just a great goddamn position. The only problem is getting salt from here to here. Getting this salted and into this location. god, swinging this out to a solution is gonna up my cycle time. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do the thing I want to do here. Oh, no. I think I have to do that with a track. Alright, I can handle that. If I track it, that actually makes it easier to get out. So I have a little bit more room to maneuver. Although it might add like an extra single cycle at the very end for my solution. But that still leaves me with a problem of how to get this salt to here. Maybe the answer is I don't, and I just salt it as I'm swinging it through. Because I want to grab here. I want to swing through here on 12's release, right? Here is where I want whatever this is doing to swing through and take it out to the solution, to the output. So prior to that, 13 needs to be grabbing, swinging left, and letting go. Is this even going to work? This isn't going to work. It's going to bump it to 12. This is almost the right timing. I don't know where this is going to go, but I'm going to need to do something with that later. And then we need track. And I think this just goes all the way around 13. I think that's how I do this. This is funny. So 14 is going to grab here, rotate. If I rotate again, what happens? Okay. Oh, the thing that I was gonna do was salinate and bond, but now I still also need to salinate, so that adds one extra cycle to the end. Okay, that's a process. Is this the right timing for these things? That is the right timing. That is exactly the right timing for these things. Cool. Am I okay with tacking on an extra cycle for my solution? Let's try it with the extra cycle, and then we'll try solving it the other way. Alright, where does this take me? Oh, no, okay. We need to go rotate again. Plus. And then we plus again. Unless I can rotate here and let go. I can. That's here. And then I need, presumably, I need a plus 6 more times. 5 more times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means I need 3 of you in here. which is going to be ugly. It means I need to do this. Excuse me, what has happened here? What has occurred? I see the problem now. I no longer see the problem? What is the problem? There appears to be additional problem. What have I done? Why? What? Why does this not work? Do I need to no-op this in order to make this work? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, blank. I see. That's why. Now this goes 1, 2, 3, yes, now that's correct. That's correct. So awkward. It feels terribly contraption, my dude. Alright, so now I have 12 cycles to work with in order to get 14 back into place. You get out. You are here. And you are here. Am I a goblin inventor yet? Practically. Practically. Alright, so 15 and 16 plus when you plus. And then you're grabbing here, so 15 needs to be grabbing here. Grab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab. Confirm. 2, 3, grab. 2, 3, 4, grab, I think. I think this is early. I think the grab needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, grab. 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 Is that right? That feels wrong. I think it's supposed to be here. But that also feels wrong. Whatever, let's confirm. Oh, it grabbed but didn't move. Alright, and then stop. The solution is left, left, plus left. Left, left, plus left. Alright, that lines up. Excuse me, what is the problem here? Why is this not an exit? Oh, because I forgot to let go? I am very smart. Did you know I am so smart? Okay, when I plus, you plus, we plus. Okay, so this is the right timing on the grabs. And then left, left, plus, left, release. Left, left, plus, left, release. Left, left, plus, left, release. And get out of the way. $16 is off. Maybe do that. $16 is still off? What has occurred? $16 was not in the correct position. 16 plus again. Maybe over here. $16 still not in the correct position? Oh, before grabbing. Before grabbing. This is a bad place for a plus. Somewhere over here. I don't know. Plus here. $14 needs an extra plus here. $14 needs lots of extra pluses, it turns out. Now 15 feels like it's behind. Uh, 14. Oh! Oh! I forgot to rewind? In addition to the plussing, they need to be rotating back around. Oh my god. I don't have enough time for this. Oh, no, it's fine. I just make them long. I missed on 15? $15 is grabbing in the wrong place. Plus again. What is going on over here? Holy crap. Holy crap. There is not enough plussing happening. Very not enough plussing happening. Move faster, my dude. Oh no. Is that one too many pluses? It might be one too many pluses. What? You monster. You monster. Oh no. Now I gotta beat 3 cycles on this? Heavens to Betsy. How the hell do I get an extra 3 cycles out of this? Get all this stuff started earlier. Did it immediately break? What do you mean? Oh, after I ended? Yeah, it just wait. This is 6 exact things hard coded in. Yeah, it's not set up to go back around, I don't think. Yes, yes. It immediately broke. Love it. Because, I mean, I didn't fill in all the pluses and stuff over here that they needed to go around again. The same way that it was filled in over here, I need to fill it in over here. And if I do that, it'll still work. But there's no point because I have the 6. I mean, I can, right? We just do this and then 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not right. 1, 2, 3. And then same here. Like let go plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this should work now. Should. Almost. Almost. 14 and 16 still have themselves a time. This needs to be a plus. That needs to not be a plus? Heavens to Betsy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that needs to be a plus. Which means... Oh, which means 16 needs to start here. All right, now it's still working. Good. All right. So I have to save 3 cycles on this? How do you constantly do this off by 1 thing, alright? Cycle counts always happen in 2s, and you consistently beat me by 1 extra point. I don't know where you're getting this 1 cycle from, but you've done it on 3 solutions now. How? I'm actually curious. How? I don't know where you're stealing this 1 extra cycle. I'm a little mad. Just because it seems like a thing that's impossible, and yet he's doing it consistently. I'm pretty sure I can somehow finagle 1 less grab or spin. But, like... you can't do that. You just mean at the very end cut something? But it's the same thing. Salt after spinning? When you say salt, where? You're talking about over here? But I have to salt and bond. Like, that's the problem. Is I'm getting it into position. I need this thing to bond. Let me actually, if I rearrange this bonding, maybe I can do it. Because both of these need to be calcified, and this needs to be bound. But if I move the thing that needs to be bound, maybe this works? if I do this instead? Or does this break it in a new and exciting way? Oh, now this needs to be bound. And salted. It still needs to be both bound and salted. So I don't think there's a way to spin this. Yeah, not with where other stuff is positioned. So that I don't have to both bind and salt one of the airs. I think I can probably figure out a way to calcify this air before binding it. Before, like, locking it in here. Like, maybe this spits this out somewhere else. And then it spits it down onto a calcifier, and then I move into position. But that's going to require rearranging all of this to make that work. But yeah, that'll save me 1 cycle. Agreed. And then I am still 2 cycles off because of my startup. Do I just let you win this? I don't know, that feels bad. I need to rearrange this whole thing. Well, the airs bond when this connects. Like, the end goal was have it go through 1 cycle of rebonding and calcification. And I ended up needing a 2nd cycle of rebonding and calcification just because of the arrangement of this stuff and where it landed over here. A ring of single bonders. Now that's interesting. What is already bound by the time it gets into place? What is it binding? It's binding here, and it's binding here. Oh, that could just be a ring of single binders. That's a good point. And then I only need the 2 calcifiers, and then I can swing into position. Nope. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Does it need to do this? Is this the problem? No, that is exactly the other problem. Okay, so it definitely needs to be this. But then I still need to bind the airs together. See, now it's both of the airs need to be both bound and calcified. So this doesn't work either. Can I pre-bind the air? No, not with this setup. Like, the whole point of this was, I want the last thing I do to be pick up an air, swing it through the binder, swing it through a calcification rune, and then drop it out. I guess I have time, given all of this other setup, that I probably could do that and not have to worry about it. Like, I have this much setup that I need to go through anyway. Like, I don't even pick up an air until, what, cycle 5? I could definitely have done this. I could definitely have done this, like, prepared this better. That's costing a cycle, Spiffers. Just to be clear. I need to break 3 cycles, right? Like, I need to actually reduce all of this. I need to condense this by 2 cycles. So I need to make 1 less movement, binding, whatever it is I'm doing. I need to do 1 less of those things in order to actually tie Anvar. The bond is one, the calcification is another. I guess I didn't think of it that way. Alright, I'm gonna set this back to multi-binders. Because I think that makes more sense for what I'm trying to do. And then, as long as the first one out is salted, this can be a binder. And I don't need to swing it. That saves me the cycles I need. Although, I can cheat that another cycle if it happens first, you're right, and it just connects in and swings out. Then I'm doing something like... Okay, all of this has to go, I guess. Which is a little frustrating. I'm just gonna move it. Looking at something like this, which maybe solves the problem. That still needs to swing through a binder, because the other air needs to be bound to the vitae. Vitae? Is it vitae or Morse down there? It's vitae. If I do it with... If I do it with the single binders... Then... This gets a lot easier, actually. Because I can start early. Get him into a binder, and then swing the bound air through here, connect, and leave. And just drop off immediately. So then what's the goal here? Except I can't do 6s. I need to do this on 4s. And I need to be grabbing here. This is where it swings in. This needs to be actually set up this way, I think. So that this can just swing into position here and then swing out. That's still not correct. This might work? Is that in the way of stuff? I don't think so. This isn't quite right. Yeah, among other things, it's not the right angle. It's also going to take too much time. Like, this is not going to save me the time that I'm looking to save. I'll figure out the positioning, that's fine. I just need to figure out the timing. And then I'll figure out the positioning. I'm not too worried about that. Because, like, I need to have a finished product coming through here. Hold. We'll get there. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to have a finished bound air coming through here and then swinging out to the solution space. So from here, it could be like this. And this needs to come in. This needs to have a left. Grab left. The left happens here, the same time that 14 would have. So this is grab and left. And then left and let go is going to be the eventual idea. So we need to have this preloaded and on a decent cycle. Alright, so I think I can do this with multiple arms. Yeah, I think I do this way. So then I have 17 and 18. 17 going right, setting. 18 going left, setting. 18 becomes a regular arm. Then we have a new arm coming in here. And this is going to grab here and rotate and reset. This is going to grab here, actually. Whoa. Here. That needs to be like this. Grab, pull in, reset. Does this work? Not quite. Maybe if this was doing it this way, it's better? Also, 20 should go first. And then 19 can be push. That's not quick enough. Why is that not quick enough? Alright, maybe if 21 was faster. Nope. Maybe if I was grabbing from this? Would work better? Does that work? Is that the right angle? Let's find out. Oh no, that works even worse. Haha. Oh, I should have. You're supposed to be here. This needs to be arranged differently. It needs to be like coming in from the back side instead of from the front side. And then we can do stuff with piston rods in order to position it. Honestly, this probably works. Cool. But that's only 2 rotates, so this needs to be a longer arm. One of these. Okay, so all of this can just get deleted, which means we don't need to be doing any of this extendo shenanigans. Well, a lot less of these extendo shenanigans. Is there like a hotkey to delete? It's Z. I still have to highlight it to delete it though. Okay. Still gotta click. Does this work? This works. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. One cycle. One cycle. Where do you even find cycles in ones? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. Everything I'm doing is in multiples of 2. How do you speed it up by 1 cycle? Although this is way smoother than what I was doing before. I was too married to the idea of just going straight out. And I didn't need to be because I was doing this much setup over here anyway. Like, is there a way to make what I am doing exactly 1 cycle faster? Is there a way to just, like, at the very end, do something quicker? I don't... Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, where am I losing that cycle? Like, that's... You think that somehow all of these things can be just slotted forward 1? I guess if the final ones were slotted forward 1, that would be quicker. But the problem with that is that then doesn't fit into a convenient for loop. Like, the only thing I can think of is this one, right? So, this transition here, into salt, and then into a space. I could maybe have one arm do that. Just swing it through a space and then move it. And same thing with this salt up here. And that'll speed things up a little bit, but then it doesn't fit into 4s. I cannot grab the Moors and the Vitae earlier. I mean, I guess that's what I did over here, right? I used tracks in order to speed this up by not having multiple different arms passing things from one place to place. And then I have tracks to make sure it still fits into a 4 cycle. So I could do the same thing with the way that these are going through salt to end up in their final location. Like, this could have a thing here that swings it into salt and then tracks forward. And then this could just be like a single arm pushing and then track. Grabbing the salt instead of the Vitae and Moors. Could swing on the same cycle of release. What? So the way that this is set up, the salt needs to come in exactly when it comes in anyway, because that is the quickest that the Vitae and the Moors can get here. I would have to do some severe rearranging in order to save that cycle. But the Vitae and the Moors is moving literally as quick as it possibly can, which means it doesn't matter how much quicker the salt moves. Like, I guess this could not be a handoff. And then this stuff could be sped up. Can this stuff be sped up? Hold. Yes, this stuff could be sped up by 1. If this weren't a handoff rather, here. If this were swing and then position, and then let go. Instead of swing, handoff, swing. So, the salt here doesn't matter, because this is the quickest that the Vitae and the Moors can get into this position. But here, I could probably not hand off and do something else in order to get them into this position, or something like it. And that would save me exactly the 1 cycle. And it always turns into a mess. That sounds about right. I might concede this one. I might let Anvar keep it. Mostly because it's like 20 till. And I don't want to leave something in a huge mess when I go offline. Because, like, otherwise, I'm pretty happy with these stats. Maybe I could poke into very dark thread and see if I can get something done in 20 minutes. Let's see. This is a bit much. I feel as though I'm being suited up like a grenadier. Stay still or I won't get your measurements properly. Must you really outfit me this way? The more light you absorb, the easier it will be for you to blend into the shadows. I can already do that. You seem to underestimate my abilities. I want to leave nothing to chance. What does this look like? Oh. That's what this looks like. Which one is this? We're starting with lead, and we need to go up to iron. Fascinating. Okay. So you. Do this way. You. It's not how this works. Because I need to be able to get this out again. Is this impossible with a fixed arm? I think this is impossible with a single fixed arm. I think generally, anything that uses this is going to be impossible with a single fixed arm. No, that's not true. I could do it like this. This will work. Swing it into position, go left a bunch, and then I have the thing. And then I can move it out. The problem then is also fitting this and a calcinator and a bonder. Okay, it's too many things for a single fixed arm. I can do it with fixed arm and track. Confirm, deny. We got you, calcinator, bonder, and exit. This could actually work. This is very interesting. So I want to start with salt. Grab, salinate, plus, and let go in the bonder. Right, grab the tin. Right, let go. Minus, right, grab the quicksilver. Left, let go. That's 1 up. Right, grab, left, let go. That's 2 up. Now I have iron. Lead, is it lead? Lead into tinted iron. Now I have iron. So let's grab the iron. Right, grab the iron. That's not right, that's left, that's fine. Left is correct. So now I'm here with the iron. If I plus, now iron and salt are bound. I think I want the salt to be here so I can put the iron here. Whatever, I could just spin it. Salt, iron. How am I doing this? It's too bad this thing doesn't rotate. Gotta keep spinning this thing if I want to do anything. Alright, where am I here? Confirm what I have. Yeah, okay. So now, I need to keep pushing forward. Yeah, I think I do it this way. So then I pivot, let go back and get the salt. Where does this leave me? Not let go, reset. I need to take an extra step here now. new things need to come in from here? Always? Yeah, new things need to come in from here always. No. Yes? Oof. Iron salt. Am I building it like this? Is that what I'm doing? I actually do want to swap back and forth. I want to do like a 4 and then bond. Alright, so now, where am I here? Reset. Grab a new salt. Right? It's salt plus it's bound. So now I have salt, tin, salt. I can pivot, move right, drop it, and have room to put tin here. Or iron here. Is that how I want to do it? That doesn't work the same way as the previous part, though. It's probably correct, though. Once I have that tin here, or iron here, I am going to need to bind... Oh, I'm going to need to spin that around completely. That's not going to work. Can I do it from the other direction? This might not work either. I might need more binding than this is allowing me to do. Or more space to work with. I guess I can seesaw back and forth across the calcinator. And have a little bit of space to work with there. Like, if this was spun the other way around, so I had salt, tin, salt, I could bring tin here. And then... But that's not sustainable. Because I need more room to work with than that. Okay. So that's telling me that I can't actually do this off of this cost. If I throw in another binder, does it work? If I throw in another binder without anything else, does it work? And the other thing to switch to is I could just switch to... A binder is slightly cheaper than switching to a piston arm. No. A piston arm is actually the same price. Switching to a piston arm instead of the tracked arm here. Alright, let's try piston arm then, and see where that takes me. So first off, that lets me do something slightly space-saving, which is this. Next, everything I get is going to need to be salt anyway. And then is the question of, can I even do this on just one binder? And that's the real question at this point. Do I need a second binder in order to make this work? Alright, tin. Lead. Iron. Jeez, what are even our chemicals? Iron. Salt. Push. Iron, salt, push. Iron. But then I need to spin it. So I do need another binder in order to make this work. Could I have done this with tracks and 2 binders? Probably have done this with track and 2 binders. Or do I still need a piston arm for that? I might still need a piston arm for that. Because with a second binder, I'm now adding more stuff that I need access to. And tracking a fixed arm is not going to have much access to stuff. So what I'm thinking of is something like this. And I can't ever get anything here other than pushing an already bound thing into there. But that's fine. Maybe the positioning needs to be different. Iron. Salt. Shove. Iron. Push. Now I still need to spin. And I can't push far enough to make it work this way. So I might still need track or something to make this work. I feel like I could do something like this and position stuff appropriately. This might work, actually. Because if I go tin, salt, spin, tin, salt, iron, iron, salt. Now I have the triangle. And I could spin to here. I don't want these two to bind. I could iron, salt, iron, salt, iron, rotate, pivot, salt. Iron, pivot, salt, move, iron, pivot, salt. I don't need a second one. I can totally do this. I just need to keep pivoting. I think this works. Alright, let's start with salt. Salt in the middle. And then iron here. Which means this. To put the iron closer to where I'm putting it. And this rotates. Because this is the direction it's coming out of. Alright, grab, turn into salt, let go. Left, left, left. So I'm here. Extend, grab, retract, release. Left, extend, grab, retract, release. And then again, extend, grab, retract, release. Right, grab the iron now. Right, right, and I have salt iron. Is that what I want? Salt iron? I want the iron here. Iron here. Salt. Salt. Iron. Pivot. Salt. Move down. Iron. Pivot. Salt. Oh, so I need to come in from both sides regardless. Okay. So whatever. Leave it where it was. It doesn't matter. It's not going to get more efficient. Where am I here? Oh. Excuse me. What did I do? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I swapped it around. Funny. Why? Okay. So now, pivot. Have iron. Salt. No, the salt needs to be here. The iron needs to be here. Then once I grab this iron, I need to go the other direction. Left, 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 left. Let go. Now I have iron, salt. Not let go. Pivot, and then reset. Where does this put me? Ah, it's one movement too many. Okay, good, good. Good, yes, this will work. Alright, then... Alright, now we're grabbing. Retracting. Right, right. Now I have salt, tin, salt. So I need to rotate again, pivot left, and then go make tin again. Which is... Go make iron! Iron. Elements. What even are elements? Which is here. Come on, man. Here. I have done something wrong. I've done something very wrong. Alright. I'll debug this later. Ah, I see what I did wrong. I did not let go, is what I did wrong. Also rotated one too many times over here. Wait, what? Doing this completely wrong. Holy crap. Pivot. Good. Good. Grab. Right, right. How do I make this loop? Well, that is a question for another day. Alright, so we will keep this going at some point in the future. I'm sure I'm going to have to rearrange the beginning and add like extra pivots and stuff that I don't really need at the very beginning. But that is a thing to do later. Next time.